A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner the Lick did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his composure and confidence is like that of a seasoned veteran.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. O'Reilly, Ruter. Dunk. Šeško. He's beaten Šeško! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Shaw. It's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That was very necessary. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's good play. To what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Clears it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. A fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Matches Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Menu. Mount. Matches Cunha. Welbeck does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
It's out for a goal kick. Dunk, shifted upfield. De Ligt. That's the throw. Menu. Matches Cunha. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, can he get onto this? Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. And played for a throw. Kajolu. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Nice physical challenge. Welbeck. Dunk. Gross. Mitoma. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Mitoma. That looks a good cross. Cleared away. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha, over to the left. And it's played in. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn.
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Menu. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. O'Reilly. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Ligt. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Rutter. Welbeck. Gross. And it's played forward. Looks to the other side. Rutter. They get a throw in. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Mount knocks it out wide. Gross. Mitoma. Dunk. Gross. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Mount. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw picks it up now. Showing good feet. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Joel Veltman. Rutter. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hangs in a cross. Here's a corner, good chance.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Shaw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Joel Veltman. O'Reilly. Veltman head over towards the opposite flank. Kadiolu. Gross. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Proves too strong. Gross. Kadiolu. Kadiolu, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Rutter wins the duel this time. Throw it. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. And it's Mount. Succumbs to the pressure. Welbeck proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shaw. Looks to the other side. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's got space here. Dunk. And he goes cross-field. Gross. Kadiolu. O'Reilly. Gross. And it's Kadiolu. That's tidy. Kadiolu. And that's going to be a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Joel Veltman. Rutter. That's very neat. Toma. Oh, good spread. In again. De Ligt can get it clear. Shaw. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the shot! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate. But technically, I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
Number 13.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shaw. Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. Mount. He's having a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gross chooses to go cross-field. Toma. Mazraoui does well to get it back. Matheus Cunha. And it's well back. This has gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gross! It's anyone's ball now. It's really well cleared. Changes him with that pass. Rutter. Rutter. O'Reilly. Now here's the delivery. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Rutter takes a look up. That'll be a throw. It's Gross. That is lovely. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ruter. Delict. No, again there's no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw. Played with finesse. Mitoma. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. He can get that clear. Najraoui. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Tries a measured ball. Kadiolu attempts a clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's a chance! And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. And it's Welbeck. O'Reilly. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Menu. Nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. Ruter. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's run loose here. Ruter, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Time to deliver. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played towards the other side. O'Reilly. Ruter. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. O'Reilly. And it's Gross. And here's It's a loose ball. Gross. Shaw. Moved on forwards. And it's Mainu. Oh, that's neat. Mount. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kajolu. It's a good run down the right. And here's Welbeck. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Sandro Martinez looks to the other side. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Sesko! Cleared without complication. Been taken short. Lovely feet. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! Matheus Cunha. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Veltman. Gross. Veltman, and he goes cross-field. Gross. And here's Welbeck. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's nice. Gross. Physical challenge. Matheus Cunha. Clearly not happy with that. Shaw. Gets good distance on it. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. And it's Mainu. Oh, such a clever touch. Mainu. Now the diving header! Harmlessly behind. And it's played forward. O'Reilly. Oh, delicate chip through. Not pretty speed, but it gets the job done. Nice control. Spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. And that is out of play. Gross. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mathias Cunha. Menu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw, who does have an assist to his name. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Mathias Cunha. Mount. Back into the middle. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And he's there to get it away. Gross shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Mathias Cunha. O'Reilly. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Can he finish? And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets it away. Welbeck. O'Reilly. And it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. It's claimed by the keeper. Mathias Cunha. De Ligt. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Welbeck. Rutter. Gross. Kajiolu gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mount. Mathias Cunha. Šeško. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Oh, good ball! Shaw, head out towards the right wing, and it's played in here. And that has been cleared. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Mount. And that has been clubbed away. was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Dunk. Out to the right. Kajolu. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. That has been knocked clear. Gross. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. O'Reilly played towards the other side. Gross. O'Reilly, and it's Gross. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Thinks one through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Matheus Cunha, and here's Menu. So who's he picking out? And it's made its way to him. It's a threat. Can he finish? Now it's Welbeck. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Mazraoui. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Cisco! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Gross. Aim forwards. Toma. That's good play.
Kajolu
Gets a cross in. Lisandro Martinez
with the clearance.
Shaw. Šeško.
And he's
Šeško! Joel Veltman moved on forwards.
and it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Gross.
And here's one, and the shot!
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mount gets rid without sophistication. And they've got a throw. O'Reilly. And it goes cross-field. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu.
Gross.
Mitoma. Ruter.
And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! He hits the net. They're back within reach.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Menu.
Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw. Caresses it through.
And it's hoisted clear.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Menu. Welbeck. Toma. Šeško. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shaw.
Time to deliver.
No way through, so back it comes.
Oh, it's come loose.
Menu does really well to win the ball there. He is just caressing the ball. It's a promising position.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Welbeck. O'Reilly. He can run onto that. Mazraoui. Mount. Mount forwards and with intent. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's there to clear it. O'Reilly. Šeško. Menu. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Welbeck was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Kadiolu. Matheus Cunha. Menu going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Crossed in again. That has been knocked clear. That's been won straight back. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Gross. Joel Veltman. Gross. Moved on forwards. O'Reilly. Rutter. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And the ball's come loose here. Gross. And it's Kadiolu. Showing good feet. De Ligt tries to clear.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Rutter, and that's aimed into the middle. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Rutter. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. Mitoma. Rutter. O'Reilly. Bruno Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Kadiolu. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And Welbeck!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Shaw. O'Reilly wins the duel this time. Kajolu. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Welbeck. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Šeško! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Played out to the right. Tries to dink it through. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
O'Reilly. Lobbed in behind. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mitoma. Gross. O'Reilly looks to the other side. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Mitoma. And he's there to clear it. Sandro Martinez with the clearance. Looks across and plays it in. And that has been clubbed away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And we've reached half-time. And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Dunk. Gross. Rutter. O'Reilly is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Dunk.
Kajolu.
Mitoma. Dunk. Dunk. Played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Here's a shot! Can he stop it going in? Oh, they could be caught out here. Matheus Cunha takes a shot! No mistake!
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Kajolu. Kajolu chooses to go cross-field. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good spread. Dunk. Mitoma. Dunk. Looks to the other side. O'Reilly. Rutter. It's a throw-in. De Ligt. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wins the duel this time. Goes down, but nothing given. O'Reilly. Rutter. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Joel Veltman. And it's Gross. Here it is, crossed in. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. De Ligt. Mount. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Šeško. Verbruggen trying to keep this in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Kajolu.
Mitoma. Dunk.
Gross.
Dunk.
Gross.
Mitoma.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
And it's Kadiolu.
Made into space out wide.
A chance to play it in. Played into the box. De Ligt gets good distance on it.
Gross.
Succumbs to the pressure. Sheshko. Mazraoui. Mount. De Ligt shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. Welbeck.
Gross.
Sheshko. Sheshko. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha.
Dunk with a fine tackle.
Ruter.
Gross. Dunk, gently done. Kajolu.
Toma. There's the delivery. And what about this cross? Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Menu. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Tries a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Šeško really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Oh, smashing header! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gross gets it away. It's Menu. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ruter. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Kajolu.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. O'Reilly. Oh, that's neat. Shaw does really well to win the ball there.
And
That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Joel Veltman. Rutter. O'Reilly. Rutter. Can he latch on to this? Lisandro Martinez with the slide tackle there. And a play for a goal kick. Mount. Menu, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And that is a little undercooked. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. Gross producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. Played towards the other side.
Kajolu. Kajolu with the delivery.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Pass is intercepted. Welbeck being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mount tries to clear. That'll be a throw-in.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Menu. Shaw. Mount. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Joel Veltman. Veltman played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu done delicately. Deftly away. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. O'Reilly.
O'Reilly.
Oh, it's played into the area. Rutan have it back and can go again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
O'Reilly. Rutan. O'Reilly looks to the other side. Dunk. Kajolu. And it's Gross. Gross played in. Tries to get it clear. O'Reilly. Mitoma. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Mount. Menu. Menu. Mount. Gross. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. It's a pretty loose pass. Mitoma. Gross. Toma. Kajolu. Crosses it in. Keeper's dealt with that. And they've got rid. Toma. Kajolu. And he just... Up he goes! Delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Maciej Cunha. O'Reilly. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Joel Veltman. O'Reilly. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Maciej Cunha. Mazraoui, and it goes cross-field. Maciej Cunha. And it's Menu. Menu gets a cross in. And
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Over to the left.
Gross.
Mount does really well there, strong defending.
Shaw.
Mount. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Mount. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Martinez. And it's Menu. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dunk. Rutel. O'Reilly. Gross laid out to the left flank. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Shaw. Lovely feet. Manchester United have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's corner. And that's a throw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Menu. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
O'Reilly. Beltman chooses to go cross-field. Toma. Gross. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Gross, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gross. It's a loose ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
O'Reilly. Ruter. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw. Menu. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's Mount. Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And reprieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Shot, surely! Welbeck has got himself a free kick. He is through here. Welbeck. Swept in. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Šeško.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's lofted through here.
O'Reilly looking to get on the end of this.
Martinez looks to the other side. Menu.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Nice control.
Now it's Matches.
He's having a shot! It's in!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. O'Reilly. O'Reilly forwards and with intent. Shaw. Welbeck wins the duel this time. Welbeck. Rutter.
Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle.
Mount. Gross. And it's Kadiolu.
Menu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Matches Cunha. Now it's Menu. And here's Menu.
Fired deep towards the back post.
He's well positioned.
And he shoots! He scores! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
O'Reilly.
That's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
Šeško. Šeško.
Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Shoots!
Maciej Cunha. Menu. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Oh, he's found him in space. Turns and goes back.
A lot of space ahead of him. Mitoma. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Mitoma.
Gross. Out to the right. Played back in.
Now it's Gross.
Gross is flagged offside.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Maciej Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mount spread out to the left.
Shaw.
Ruter. Joel Veltman. O'Reilly. O'Reilly played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Kadiolu. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Maciej Cunha. Menu. Maciej Cunha. Mount. He's had a shot! And it's Menu. Menu, and he goes cross-field. Brilliantly cut out.
Shaw. Cleared without complication. Shaw.
Delivered with swing.
And the ball is out of play.
And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. O'Reilly does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Menu. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dunk. Mitoma.
Gross.
Probing pass. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Maciej Cunha. Played towards the other side. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Kadiolu. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper gets his hands on it. Mount, gently done. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mathias Cunha. Rutter. O'Reilly. Rutter. Welbeck. Rutter. And it's Welbeck. Proves too strong. Shaw defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Gross attempts a clearance. What a throw in. Mathias Cunha. Chance to shoot! He's put it wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Joel Veltman. Rutter. Joel Veltman. That's gone for a throw-in. Rutter, and that's aimed into the middle. Out towards the flank. It'll be a throw-in. Rutter. O'Reilly. Rutter. Gross. O'Reilly. Rutter. O'Reilly. Rutter gets into some space. Gross. Gross! And again! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Matheus Cunha.
And the shot!
Oh, it's come loose.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Shaw, now here's the delivery. Joel Veltman. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Kajolu.
Kajolu gets a cross in. And it's hoisted clear. And that'll be a goal kick. De Ligt. Nasraoui. Menu. Mount. Great defending, strong and determined. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Mitoma.
Kajolu.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gross.
There's the shot!
And tested the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Matheus Cunha. Mount.
Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw. And it's Menu. Mount. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mitoma. Gross. Dunk. Menu. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. That is lovely. Can he deliver? A hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Into the last 5 minutes. Welbeck. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Mitoma. That is a great pick out.
Kajolu.
Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. And it's Gross. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking here to chip it through. Mainu. Oh, look, big chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Gross. Kajolu. Toma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good play through for the wide man. Delict with the clearance. Ball is over the line. So who's he picking out? And it's Gross. And that's a good ball. And the ball's come loose here. Rutte! And that is a truly outstanding save. Martinez. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mainu. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Mainu, played into space out wide. Mitoma. Gross. And here's Welbeck. Toma. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kajolu. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Rutte. O'Reilly. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Rutte. O'Reilly. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Gross. Mitoma. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Dunk. Toma. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Martinez. Time added on 4 minutes. Now, who's going to be first to this? O'Reilly. Ruter. O'Reilly. Ruter. Can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Mount. Moved on forwards. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Menu. Matheus Cunha. And it's Menu. Menu drives forward on the overlap. That's tidy. Mitoma. Gross. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Mount. Šeško. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. It's a good run down the right. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Out for a throw. Ball swung in. Oh, what a climb!
Final touch was poor.
Gross. Joel Veltman. O'Reilly. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Šeško!
What a hit, the save was firm.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Climbs up big!
Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Gross. O'Reilly. Ruter. Gross. Out to the left it goes. It's gone out for a throw-in. O'Reilly. Oh, it's played into the area. And that is not finding anyone. Mount. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Gross. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Kajolu. Dunk. Mitoma. Dunk. Kajolu. Gross. Kajolu. Mitoma. Gross. some space. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Shaw. Showing good feet. Cross goes in, and the shot! Added time is up. Toma. And he's on a charge.
Oh, sweet feet.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, then, actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. Šeško driving forward. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Dunk does well to get it back. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Gross. Joel Veltman. Oh, nice touch. And it's Veltman. Now here's the delivery. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Shaw. Šeško. That's tidy. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And it's been taken short. Shaw stood his ground strongly. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Joel Veltman. And it's Gross. Does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Šeško. Now that's well seen too. Dunk. Kajiolu. It's Kajiolu. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mitoma.
Kajolu. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Showing good feet.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Welbeck wins the duel this time. Kajolu. Dunk. Gross. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Matheus Cunha. FLASHSCORE. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Toma.
Kajolu.
Lobbed in behind.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Muscular approach does pay off here. Aim forwards.
Diogo Dalot.
Matheus Cunha. Purring through the gears. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha! Matheus Cunha!
Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Kajolu.
Toma. Gross, laid out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Very nicely done.
Matheus Cunha.
Out towards the flank.
Ah, such a clever touch. Nice physical challenge.
Shaw has been caught there, it's a foul.
Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Joel Veltman. Dunk. A cross-field, changing the point of attack.
De Ligt. De Ligt.
Shifted upfield. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. This might... There's the shot!
Kajolu.
It's over.
Kajolu.
He's in plenty of space here. And it's Gross. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maguire.
Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Now this could be a chance. Played in by Dalot.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Diogo Dalot clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Denied by an instinctive save.
Welbeck is offering a wry smile there.
Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Proves too strong. Nice looking ball. He's gone for goal!
Manchester United, well Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's Dalot. Maciej Cunha. And he shoots! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
De Ligt. Shaw. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a cute ball.
Kadiolu looking to get on the end of this.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu drives forward on the overlap. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Gross. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's good play. Casemiro. That looks a good cross. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mitoma. Gross. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kadiolu. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Mitoma, aimed in towards the centre. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. It's a mighty effort! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Played towards the other side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot. Time to deliver. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's played into the area. Joel Veltman. Moved on forwards. Kadiolu. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Kadiolu. Joel Veltman.
Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Veltman. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha. Kadiolu shifted upfield.
He's making a real surge on the left. He's got away. He's got space in the area. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Oh, that's a nice ball.
Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, great play. Shoots!
Aim forwards. Mitoma.
And here's Welbeck.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gross. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Aim forwards. Mitoma. And it's Welbeck. Gets a good foot in there. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's dealt with that well. Welbeck. Mitoma. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Matheus Cunha. It's a threatening ball. Šeško! That has been knocked clear. Joel Veltman. Some good work on the right flank here. Ooh, delicate chip through. There will be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Dunk. Gross. Dunk. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. Lovely feet. Diogo Dalot. Here comes the cross. Veltman shifted upfield. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Gross. Moved on forwards. And Welbeck! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Should have done better, and he knows it.
Gross with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. Toma. And the finish! That's really well manoeuvred. Goes for a shot!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Joel Veltman. Gross. And it's Veltman. Kajolu. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Well back. Kajolu. Can he deliver? Gross. Shaw getting this one clear. Dunk, aim forwards. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diogo Dalot. And that's foolish header! And the header is
disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Dunk. Gross. Joel Veltman. Gross. Gross chooses to go cross-field. And it's Kadiolu. Bruno Fernandes.
Looks a foul.
Yep, referee's given it.
Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Mitoma is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Natchez Cunha. Sesko!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Sesko really was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Gross. And he goes cross-field. Mitoma. Gross. And it's Gross. Gross.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Nice physical challenge. And he thumps it clear. Kadiolu. Toma. Kadiolu. And here's Welbeck. Over to the left. Kadiolu. Out to the left it goes. Oh, smashing header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Shaw. It'll be a throw-in.
Matheus Cunha!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
They've played it short. Now it's Gross. And he welcomes it in. Not offside that time.
Diogo Dalot.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Shaw. Oh, great! And he'll shoot here! Mitoma. Strong running down that left flank. Mitoma. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Casemiro. Shaw. Played towards the other side.
Diogo Dalot.
Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. Gross. And it's Gross. Gross. Joel Veltman. Casemiro gets a foot in here. Martinez.
Diogo Dalot.
Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Joel Veltman. And here's Welbeck. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. Gross. Over to the left. And it's Kadiolu. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking for a decent ball in. Gross. And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Gross goes short, and here's Gross. Kajolu. And that has been cleared. He's had a shot! Casemiro getting this one clear. Toma, played into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. FLASHSCORE.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot chooses to go back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Toma. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? And here's
Welbeck really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kadiolu. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Gross. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
And it's played forward.
Mitoma.
Kajolu. Toma. Kajolu.
Looking here to chip it through.
Tries to get it clear. What a throw in.
And it's Veltman.
Kajolu. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maciej Cunha.
Gross.
Wins the duel this time.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joel Veltman.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Very nicely done. Can he deliver?
Crossed into the middle. Martinez.
Bruno Fernandes.
Martinez. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Joel Veltman. Dunk.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now he's wondering who wants it. So who's he picking out? Big chance! Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lisandro Martinez.
Gently done.
Cuts out the supply. Mitoma.
Play for a throw. Moved on forwards. Welbeck.
Mitoma. Shaw. Maciej Cunha.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot.
Maciej Cunha.
Šeško.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
And it's Kadiolu. Gross. Martinez. Ruter. Dunk. Mitoma. Dunk. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Ah, such a clever touch. O'Reilly. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Shaw. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Crossing. That has been knocked clear. O'Reilly. Gross. Dunk. Head over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Shaw. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! Welbeck. Kajolu. Mitoma. Does really well to win the ball there. Mount. Shesko. Now then, the ball's come loose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw with the foul. Ruter. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Menu. That is lovely. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Verbruggen trying to keep this in. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Dunk. Gross. Kajolu. O'Reilly. Ruter. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kajolu. Mitoma.
Played out to the right.
Menu. Kajolu. Mitoma. Welbeck. O'Reilly. And here's Welbeck. Applies the finish!
Great effort, but no way through.
Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mount. Matches Cunha. And the finish!
Mighty close.
Just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Dunk, shifted upfield. Joel Veltman. Dunk. And it's played forward. Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. And it's Menu. O'Reilly. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Oh, can he get onto this? And that is out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Menu. Menu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. Menu. Menu
He's on a run down the left wing.
and that's aimed into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kajolu. Mitoma. Dunk. Mount. Matches Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kajolu. Mitoma. Kajolu. Gross. And that's put paid to a promising move. Matches Cunha. Menu. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw proves just a little bit too slow for a shot!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Played towards the other side. Ruter. Aim forwards. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Mount. Menu. Matheus Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Welbeck wins the duel this time. Welbeck absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's really well manoeuvred. Toma. Welbeck. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's not going far. Ruter, now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. No way through, so back it comes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Mount. Menu. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Dunk, gently done. Mitoma. Gross. Oh, good spread. Mitoma. Gross. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck! Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Gross. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matches Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. Showing good feet. That's not going to find its target. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Šeško. Real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Šeško clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
O'Reilly. Šeško. O'Reilly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. O'Reilly. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Played out wide. And it's Gross. Mitoma. Gross. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Played into space. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Mount moved on forwards. Done delicately. Oh, Šeško! Kajiolu aimed forwards. Shaw. And it's Menu. Matches Cunha. Here's a chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Dunk. Gross. Mitoma. Kajiolu. Gross. Drops it out wide. Foot in. It's gone out for a throw-in. Menu. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Mount, forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gross. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Proves too strong. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Gross. The contest. Matheus Cunha. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Defending of the desperate variety. Matheus Cunha. Well read, and the danger is averted. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Welbeck proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Veltman chooses to go cross-field. Dunk. Gross. Joel Veltman. Veltman played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui, gently done. Matheus Cunha. That'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Mainu. Rutter. Joel Veltman. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Gross. Mitoma. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mainu.
Oh, sweet feet.
Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Rutter looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's nice.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shots!
He'll try to keep this alive. Šeško.
Out to the right.
Bruno Fernandes.
He's got to be in here. Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dunk tries to clear. Mount opts to play it back.
Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Mount.
He's had a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Dunk shifted upfield. Mitoma. Now it's Welbeck.
Mitoma. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice control.
Dunk. Mitoma. Menu. And it's Shaw.
Oh, that's neat.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Nice physical challenge. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Šeško.
And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Dunk. And it goes cross-field. Kajolu. And it's Gross. Gross laid out towards the right wing.
In with the challenge.
Šeško. O'Reilly. Joel Veltman. Gross. Spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kajolu. Moved on forwards. Mount. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Matheus Cunha. FLASHSCORE shoots! Bruno Fernandes plays it short. That's good play. Can he deliver? Now it's Mount. Shots to shoot! O'Reilly. They cross field, changing the point of attack. FLASHSCORE.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Dunk, aim forwards. Mount. De Ligt. Mount. Menu. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Welbeck, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Welbeck. Welbeck has given away a free kick. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Mount. FLASHSCORE. FLASHSCORE! Oh, that's a dangerous ball. O'Reilly. Kajolu. And it's Gross. Ruter. That's very neat. Gross given the lift of his goal. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. Now, what about this cross? Well timed, excellent interception. Menu, who does have an assist to his name. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Gross. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw-in. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. That's an excellent interception. And it's Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. O'Reilly. Joel Veltman. Rutter. O'Reilly. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Shaw eases him off the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Menu. Aim forwards. Mitoma. Moved on forwards. Kadiolu. Mitoma. That's really well manoeuvred. Mount. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! Dunk gets good distance on it. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Short changes him with that pass. Kajolu. Dunk. O'Reilly. Ruter. Joel Veltman. Veltman forwards and with intent. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's very neat. Across it goes. Oh, great play. FLASHSCORE. It's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Joel Veltman. O'Reilly. Ruter. Joel Veltman. Gross. Martinez. Mount. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Menu. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dunk. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Menu. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Matheus Cunha. So who's he picking out? Climbs up big! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Mount. Matheus Cunha. And it's Menu. Lovely feet. Mount. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Tries a shot! Dunk. Mitoma. Gross. Mitoma. Kajolu. Oh, that's neat. Mitoma. He whips it across. That was nicely by the defence. De Ligt clears it away. Looking here to chip it through. too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mount, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Dunk. Mitoma. And it's Gross. Kajolu. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. In into the middle. Cleared without complication. O'Reilly. It's gone for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. O'Reilly. Played towards the other side. Mitoma. Gross tries to thread one through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Rawi gets it away. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Menu. That's tidy. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shaw delivers. Rutter. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. A chance to play it in. Swings it across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Gross. Spread out to the left. And that'll be a goal kick. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Crossed into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Menu. Matheus Cunha. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Toma. And it's played forward. What a throw in. And it's Gross. Gross. O'Reilly. Gross. And here's Welbeck. Chance!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Shaw. Nicely shaped.
Goes for the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruta is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, this is a great position.
Kajolu. Mitoma. Gross. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Menu. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Menu. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Shaw.
He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kajolu. Mitoma. Out for a throw. Mount. Šeško.
Chance, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Mount.
Big chance! Chance again?
No. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Joel Veltman. Looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. He's well. Mathias Cunha! He's missed, but by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kajolu. Mitoma. Does really well to win the ball there. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Mount. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver.
And it's played into the middle. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Takes a shot. Welbeck. Toma. Kajolu. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Mitoma. Succumbs to the pressure.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Dunk, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Menu is onto it in a flash. And it's Shaw.
Still trailing,
And they require a change of fortune.
shot a goal!
Shaw. And he's straight offside. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Mount. Mitoma. Mitoma. Can he get onto this? Been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Mitoma. Oh, played through for the wide man. Menu. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Good chance here!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And it's played forward. Šeško.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Oh, it's come loose. Mainu, could be danger here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Toma, Kajolu. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gross. Lovely, now, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Maciej Cunha. Mainu. Shaw. Mount. Maciej Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. Mitoma. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Martinez. 60 minutes played. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gross. O'Reilly. Showing good feet. Mazraoui can get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Mainu. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aim forwards. Welbeck. Toma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mount. Mainu. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Shaw.
It's run loose here.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Gross. Dunk. Gross. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Šeško. Menu. Lobbed in behind. Matheus Cunha.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. De Ligt shifted upfield. Rutter does really well to win the ball there. Gross. Rutter receives it in a wide position. O'Reilly. That's a throw. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Here comes the corner. It's Gross. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Very nicely done. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gross. Tries to get it clear. Rutter wins the duel this time. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Menu. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Menu. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Welbeck. Rutter. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Well read, nice interception. Kajolu. Mitoma.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Maciej Cunha. Šeško. And it's Šeško! And he has kept it out somehow.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Kadiolu. Gross. Ruter. Gross.
That is lovely.
Chance for a shot!
Can he stop it? Oh, they could be caught out here. Kadiolu. Played into the middle. That's a good foot in there. Out to the right.
Shaw. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maciej Cunha.
Mainu. It's a good-looking delivery. They've won a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Šeško.
Oh, nice touch.
Shaw with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Mitoma. Gross. Ruter. Gross.
Oh, sweet feet.
O'Reilly. Maciej Cunha. Najrawi.
Moved on forwards. Get a throw in.
Mitoma. Joel Goldman. O'Reilly. Ruter.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross goes in there. Nice interception, well timed. And it's played forward.
Bruno Fernandes.
Shaw.
Lisandro Martinez.
Forwards and with intent.
Gross.
Played towards the other side. And play for a throw.
Bruno Fernandes.
He's in, hits Šeško! Oh, the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. Rutter. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Joel Veltman. O'Reilly. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Ligt, gently done. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. It's a pretty loose pass. Mitoma. Kajolu. Rutter. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Now it's Matheus. Shapes to shoot! Moved on forwards. Now it's Welbeck. And it's Welbeck. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Toma. It's a good run down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. De Ligt clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Ligt shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. And it's Shaw. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Has another go! And he's heaved it away. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Played out to the right. Short. It's a mighty effort!
He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Riley. Looks to the other side. Mitoma. Gross. Lovely feet. Crossed into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. And it's Mount. Oh, that is Šeško!
He should have put that one away.
Šeško has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Mitoma. Probing pass.
He can get that clear.
Gross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to clear it. Steaming on goalwards. Gross wins the duel this time.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Lisandro Martinez played over towards the opposite flank. Menu crosses it in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Veltman shifted upfield. And here's Welbeck. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. And he shoots! Well, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's Shaw. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. And that was very necessary. Referee's given a throw. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
Matheus Cunha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Dunk. And it's played forward. Mount. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Matheus Cunha.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Šeško.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kadiolu. Toma. Great work on the overlap. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Brilliantly cut out. And it's been taken short. Delivered in.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Always onto this. That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Menu. Ah, such a clever touch. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Menu. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. It is looking like the end. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rutter. De Ligt gets it clear. Dunk. And it goes cross-field.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Šeško! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
O'Reilly. Gross. Toma.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Does really well to win the ball there.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
The final 5 minutes. And it's Kadiolu.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Matheus Cunha.
That's really well manoeuvred. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Menu. And the ball's come loose here. FLASHSCORE.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Gross. Gross shifted upfield. Menu. Mazraoui. Mount. Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank.
Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
FLASHSCORE.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Ball's gone out of play.
And it's Shaw. Crosses it in.
And he's there to clear it.
He's cut it out.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rutter. Kadiolu. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's good play. Played in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Close. And it's played forward. Kadiolu. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Matheus Cunha.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Menu. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.